All right. Sorry about that. So, my router had a software update, is what ended up happening. But that is resolved. So we're back. Let's keep doing this.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be talking.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
You're in Asana. Where is Helena Blake? I guess she's not here.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Person of interest. CSEC for Helena Blake. Yeah, so Helena Blake should... Oh well. I guess she's not here. Oh well. We'll just leave and go to our ship. Let's get on out of here. Woo! Go, 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 go.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
The Quarians didn't let the Geth free. The Geth took their planet. Now, granted, the Geth only fought because they were going to be exterminated and they wanted the right to live. But the reality is they didn't let anybody break free. For updates on video games, typically either in the beginning of the game on the main menu there's like a news or updates or anything like that they'll put out and they'll tell you what they are. The other thing is you can go to the developer's website and the developer will have all of the update and patch notes in detail on what they've changed. So those are the two places. The website always has it. Some games put it in there, some games don't.
Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
All right, let's leave.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, right. Got some Renegade points off of that one. Nice. Alright, let's keep pushing. Navigator Presley has now become our XO. And now we can get on... Actually, we should talk to Garrus first. Oh, Garrus, my boy. Oh, yeah, you're being a jerk. What do you call it? LOL? Yeah, this is Renegade. Renegade is their... So they have a karma system, and the karma system in this is Paragon, which is good, and Renegade, which is aggressive and bad, essentially. But even then, the reason they're calling it Paragon and Renegade isn't so much because the decisions you're making are the wrong decisions in the big scheme, or the good decisions in the big scheme. It's just whether or not you're making the harsh decisions versus the compassionate and empathetic ones.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Woo!
Commander, good to see you.
The Mako. This freaking vehicle. And then we got our own vendor down here. You can increase his inventory based on buying licenses from various vendors. Alright, field integrity. Examine the EZO core. And then Engineer Adams, the guy running the show, he will make a reappearance in the third game? Can't remember if he's in the second game or not, but I know for sure he's in the third game. Alright, and then the wall lockers here. This is how you would actually change their equipment while you're in between missions. And then you can talk to various crew members. We're not really worried about talking to anybody other than Garrus for the time being. Let's go shoot people. Alright. Up, up, and away! Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Alright, so let's see what's available to us. An asteroid, Novera, Argos, Gemini. Let's go get Liara. Athens. I don't remember which one you're on. Which one are you on? Artemis Tau cluster, so she's somewhere in this cluster. Spartan, Macedon, Athens, Konos. Let's start with Sparta and work our way around and hit all 4. Of all of the Normandies, because there's a Normandy SR1, which is this one, and then in the second one we have the SR2, and in the third one we have the SR3. I gotta say, I think the third one is my favorite. I like the way it's designed, the way it looks, the way the interior is. Unknown. Let's travel to this asteroid cluster and see what this is. Survey. Alright. You always check the asteroid clusters because there's usually something in at least one of the clusters. These little rings that they have around. Alright, so let's start with the closest one and work our way out. Okay. That one's good. What about
Commander,
this one?
I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, we're landing. And I'm gonna bring Rex and Garrus. Alright, now for the fun bit. You have a map, so you're gonna start you're looking around, seeing where we want to go. Distress signals there, anomalies there, so we're gonna take care of the debris here first. Although that does look interesting. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's save our game just in case this hurts.
Securing point.
Okay, guess we can't interact with this in any shape, way, or form. Interesting. This looks like it's a Thresher Maw area. Let's see if we're right. Nope, not a Thresher Maw. There we go. There's my boosters. Weird. That's just randomly destroyed. We can't interact with it, and it's not triggering a big boss fight because it looks like it's a Thresher Maw pit. We'll find several of them when we're exploring on planets, and you guys will see what a Thresher Maw is. They look like giant tremor worms, essentially. Alright, I'm not seeing anything over there, so let's just go. Oh, wait, yes, we are. Look at that. Look at our mini map. Woo! There we go. Let's get down closer to it. And that gives us credit. Now there was one down this way too. Now, all these resources you find and whatnot, if you find enough of them, they actually carry over into the second game and give you a dramatic starting boost to your resources in the second game. And in the second game, the resources are actually more significant because you're constantly using them for like upgrades and unlocking weapons. So anytime you see these, you definitely want to grab every single one of them. Oh, look at that. We leveled up in the process. Nice. Alright, you guys, come on. We need to come this way so I can get back in the car. Thank you. And we leveled up. Alright. Our Intimidate's still full. We're almost done with decryption and electronics. I see something on top of that mountain over there. And it's in the direction we need to go in. How convenient. Let's go. This vehicle is so ridiculous because, like, it will traverse any terrain you throw at it. But, like, if you're jumping and you hit the wrong angle, you will absolutely go, like, your vehicle will ragdoll, essentially, where it'll just fly in weird directions and, like, ridiculous distances. It is kind of a pain in the ass to control, and especially on planets that have a lower gravity, and they try to demonstrate that by making the vehicle lighter and more interactive and easier to push around when you hit the bumps too fast or you jump too high. But other than that, I mean, it is a relatively nice vehicle, especially if you compare it to other vehicles, like, for example, Halo's Warthog, which is probably one of the worst vehicles ever to drive in a video game. I hate that thing. Alright, let's see what these debris are.
I'm on my way.
Alright, we got it. Warthog and Halo, you said? Yep, Warthog and Halo. I hate that thing. Alright, we'll take all of those, get in the Mako. Let's take a look at our map. That's the distress beacon. We want to go to the anomaly first. And then we'll hit the distress beacon, because that'll be the mission. Woo! Jump! I'm not gonna lie, it would have been cool if they created like a little like BMX type dirt track with jumps and stuff that you could take the Mako and run it through its paces. That would have been pretty cool. What is that? Dead Solarian. Mummified Solarian. ID tag. Captain Mylon's identification. How he ended up here is... Okay. Well. Sure, that'll be relevant later. Maps. Now we're going to mark our distress beacon. And we'll start heading that way. See, like this. Boom. But the cool thing is, no matter what you do with the Mako, no matter how high up you fly or tumble or roll or anything like that, the Mako always lands on its wheels, which is kind of cool. Woo! Woo! See? Always on your wheels. Ah, I know what this is. This is the Thresher Maw. Come on, finish the repair. Alright, my survival game just threw 4 wolves at me, and I'm in a new area, but that's unexpected. I wonder if it slowly gets harder or it's just location based. Most games are probably location based, in my experience. 5th wolf, wow. Got it. Alright, we did it. Alright. Take all those. Examine the Marines. Alright, so these guys were lured here. It's been 2 to 3 so far. Okay. Well, hopefully it's something that your skill level and your equipment level allows you to handle. Alright, so we found Admiral Kahoku's men, the guy who was being stonewalled by politics and government, trying to find his men. Now we know what happened to him. And that completes the map. So let's return to the Normandy. And that takes care of this planet. Go to the next one. . 。 Alright, this one's empty. Next. Survey. Gas deposits, nice. And final planet for this cluster. Rare elements, nice. Okay, so that takes care of Sparta. Sparta's cleaned up now. Let's run on over to Macedon. Check the asteroid belt first. There it is. Told you, there's always something. Light metal, nice, nice. Alright. Start in and work our way out.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Let's take a look at the map and see what we're working with here. We got a stronghold, we got an anomaly, and we got debris. Let's clear this, go up here, take care of the anomaly, and then hit the stronghold and then the debris on the way out. So let's go set destination. Let's see what's over here. Came here from YouTube. Ah, very nice. Well, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. You a Mass Effect fan? Alright, let's get on over here. Let's check this out. See if there's anything noteworthy. Maybe any, like, survey minerals or anything of that nature. Kind of. Okay, okay. What type of games are you into? What are your favorites? Me personally, I'm into like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, the Fallout series, Elder Scroll series. You know, things where are rich in lore, but give players the ability to choose to have different experiences for increased replay value. You know, those are the types of games I dig. Alright, where is this mineral? Ah, it's up here. And there it is. Uranium. Fortnite, Roblox, Battlefield, mostly first-person shooter games, and open world games. Very nice. First-person shooter games, I gotta say, I like first-person shooter games. There's quite a few that I do like. But shooter games, I prefer the third-person views, you know, like you get from Gears of War and from the Tom Clancy series. Especially like the Ghost Recon stuff where it adds the extra real tactics and make them viable to be able to use in video games. Which helps because, you know, I have that training, so it's easier to transition into games like that where my training and my real life experiences are able to work the way they work in real life in the game mechanics. So I really enjoy those types of games as well. Let's see here. We're gonna set the destination and go hit this anomaly. Let's go do it. I've been looking over the recent art. Well, recent is a relative term for Mass Effect's information for their game that they're developing. They did say the guy who's head of all of the creative stuff over there did say that he's working on Veilguard and he's been promoting Veilguard. So when Veilguard's done, they'll be able to fully commit to the next Mass Effect game. But some of the art that they've released so far actually has aliens in it from Andromeda. And we know that the next one is going to be in the Milky Way galaxy. So I'm curious if they're going to speed up the timeline to where in our own real timeline where the Andromeda Galaxy is going to collide with the Milky Way. I'm curious if that's what they're going to end up using as the timeline for the next Mass Effect, is when that happens. Because the Andara aliens that were introduced in Andromeda, they've shown them inside a place that looks like it could be Cora's Den or Flux or something along those lines on the Citadel. Let's see, a sorry capsule. Gotta go now. Might come back when I'm back. All right, sounds good. Well, we'll be here. I try to shoot for 6 to 8 hours typically. Yesterday was a weird day because I had to do a lot of tech stuff. But yeah, we should be here. And thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. All right, Matriarch's writings discovered, and we got some more credits. Let's see, what are our credit counts at? 13? Yeah, we need quite a bit more. So we'll keep hunting. Let's get to it. Hold on one second, everyone. I gotta fix my lighting. All right, there we go. All right. What do we got? Thorium. Map. I know we gotta hit this stronghold, but I really want to hit this debris so we can just leave from the stronghold. Alright, let's get to it. Woo! See all those red markers on the mini map there? That's that stronghold, so it's got a lot of defenses. Or people, one of the two. Which, I mean, tracks. It's called a stronghold, so, I mean, probably does what it says on the box, right? Alright, let's get over here. What side? There you are, you're right there. Okay. Go to our sniper rifle. Let's... There we go. No. All right, there we go. Let's go hit this stronghold now. Let's come at it from the high ground and see how this works. Whee! Defenses, Raj. Got him. Got him. Ah, we were falling. Got him. Alright, it shows there's one more. Got him. Nothing to loot in this first round. Any more? There is. Alright, looks like the final one's above us. Let's go knock that. There it is. Oh. Got you. And there we go. That be everyone. Now time for the looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Here we come. Looty loot loot. Alright, check this doorway here. We'll take them. It's not what I want, though. Armor piercing, okay. Getting better. Go downstairs and check that loot down there. Open the door! Open sesame! Great. Okay, getting some good gear. Alright. Gotta level up. Intimidates full stills, and then here we go, and that finishes the tech stuff for us. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. You. Let's get your barrier up. Alright, let's check this equipment. I'm gonna take the Avenger. Yes. Okay, Garrus. Nope. 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 No Krogan armor. Alright. We're good to destroy these. Good to destroy that. We'll kill that. Alright. 14, 20, nope. Alright. Oh, one more. Upgrade kit. What do you got for me? Hammerhead rounds 2. Alright, let's get on out of here. Let's take care of this planet. Next ring. Survey. Matriarch's writings. Hatvig. Nothing. And final planet. Survey. Gas deposit. Alright. Collect those resources. Alright, off to Athens. Check the asteroid belt first. Oh, where is it? Is this one of the few that don't have one? Yeah, this might be one of like the very few in the game that don't have have one. Alright. Salamis. Nothing. What do we got over here? Survey. Gas deposit. Alright. Next planet. Nothing. Next. Survey. Gas deposit. And final planet is where? There you are. Survey. Turian insignia. Very nice. Alright, so that takes care of Athens and Conus. Check the asteroids. There it is. Scan. Survey. Check the outer asteroid band. Ah, they gave us 2 in this one. That must be to make up for the last one. Survey. Alright, start the inner planets and work our way out. Empty. Thorium. Oh, I know which one you are. Let's check the others real quick. That way we can just leave after Thorium. Thorium was the planet we're looking for. Survey. There we go. Alright, Thorium. You're up, pal. We'll clean up our inventory real quick. Dump all this junk. And see if we don't have enough credits for the Spectre rifles that we want. I gotta start increasing my armor so I can wear heavier armor. Oh, we're supposed to use the garage. To the garage we go! You.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I?
Hell, the license is
Why?
alone
Because
is
it's a
setting me back
game.
more than I'd like.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
They have to let you sell. Sell all junk. Yes. Sell that. Sell this, sell that, sell that. Ooh. Okay, so it is worse. Tally! Give you that one. Mark that as junk. That's junk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell all junk. Alright, so 28, 48, and we need 32. So we're quite a ways off still. That's fine. We'll go rescue Tally, not Tally, Liara. And then we'll go and get some more loot. I really want the Spectre guns. Alright, let's go get Liara. Land. Let's take... No. Yeah. I love how they just throw the vehicle out of the ship while it's flying in the air. Do you know how amazing your shocks have to be able to withstand
Commander,
that
I'm
landing?
some strange readings. Really strange. Like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
All right, let's do it. We've got no hostiles on the map. This is not a map you can explore. It's very rigid as far as the paths it wants you to stay on. Lava's a good deterrent because it'll just kill your vehicle. Looks like we're beginning to get some hostiles on our mini-map over there. I'm guessing Geth. Oh, we got some big ones. Yeah, it's gotta be Geths. They're the only ones with big enemies like that. There we go, Geth it is. And we leveled up. Alright. Now then. Enables the use of medium armor. There we go. Armor piercing, armor piercing. Yeah, fine. Let's see, how many more do we have? Let's find out.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Right. If you insist, bud. We leveled up again. Nice. Anybody else want to shoot the big giant tank? Any takers? Huh? 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 Don't shoot at me, that's rude. Oh. Let's go to clear house. Switch to the assault rifle. That's a sniper rifle. Okay, so we're not switching. Alright. Switch. There you go. Got you. Easy decryption. Take all of it. We don't need it, but we will take it. Open the gate so we can just push through next time. All right. Get on down here and let's take a gander on what we've got. Gotta go clear that building. This one might have some loot in it, so let's double check. Cause I'm still waiting on my rounds. I still have not picked up the rounds that I like using. Upgrade kit. Getting closer. Got the cryo explosives. I do dig me some cryo explosives. Let's go with the hardening. Garrus, my friends. Get you some new armor. Now, me personally, when I play this game, or any of them, I like using the cryo rounds because in this game, one of the mechanics that it has with the cryo rounds is it actually will freeze the enemy solid and they'll just fall over. And then they also take extra damage, which is nice because you can also shatter them. Alright, looks like we got some enemies on this side here, so let's go clear these dudes out. Assault rifle. Got you. Nope. Still not what I'm looking for, but I will open the gate. Okay. Clear. One last room, and then we can get back in and keep on driving. I think we're gonna have enemies right on the other side of that berm as well. Empty. All right. Into the vehicle we go. Yep, I just saw it. I don't think that's hitting. Got him. All right. Got you right in the flashlight, bud. Looks like we got 2 more showing up. Oh, we got a group more. There's one down. Oh no, it didn't go down. Oh no. That one's down. Hey, Holmes. Bye, Holmes. All right, we're clear. Recoil, basic rounds, improved sighting. Yeah, we're still not getting what we want. So we will keep pushing. We'll eventually get the drops we want. Clear. I don't see any others currently, but I'm sure there's going to be some that drop in. I think there's some around the corner. Oh. Cool. We're in the clear. All right, let's get up here. You can also run them over, but again, they're shooting rockets at you, and rockets hit you enough times, it does do serious damage to your vehicle. So it's better just to shoot them in the face, or flashlight rather. All right, clear. Here.
Securing
We are
point.
jammed. All right. Clear. No, apparently there's some more. Got him. I love the sniper rifle mechanics in this game. They're so nice. Like, stealth is never an option, period. Like, yeah, there's stealth mechanics, but they don't work. Everything's always alerted, and the Geth are all tied into one, like... The hell was that? They're all tied into one's, like, hive mind network. So, if you alert one, all Geth are aware of your presence. That's the way they're programmed. That's the way it works. So stealth isn't really an option in that regard. But the sniper rifle mechanics, I love them, and how little sway there is, how accurate the weapon systems are. They're really nice. Alright. It's probably one of my favorite weapon systems in Mass Effect. It's the sniper rifle. Garrus has got my ideal set up. The sniper rifle and assault rifle. Got you, bud. Oh. Haha. They cleaned it up. Nice. I don't see any. Let's keep pushing. Oh, I know what this is. Let's throw those on for the time being. We gotta fight one of those big Geth robots. And the invisible dudes. See him underneath the bridge there? Those little dudes jam your radar. And there's our big problem. Got him. Got him. He's down. He's down. Woo! Barely dodged that. Reload. Yep, I see you. Got it. Got you. You just gotta get your friend to come out of hiding. You're gonna make me walk up to you? Okay, bud. Alright, clear. There we go, there we go. You good, Rex? Thought you were tough in that. Thought you Krogans were supposed to be hard to kill, bud. You're the first and only to go down so far. I guess technically we're using him as a meat shield, so he kind of did his job. All right. jammed. See that radar down there saying jammed? That means there's one of those fast-moving ones around here. Where, oh, where are you hiding at? Oh, where could you be? Let's see. Where are you? No?
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I don't think very many people have, Garrus. I mean, it's kind of a strict government Citadel Council controlled thing. Medical kit, alright.
Shutting them down.
Alright, so we got the armor. We need to get our... I want to get my sniper rifles up. Okay, so we got our medium armors now. And of course it's broken down here. I don't see any enemies quite yet.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
You're sure moving your head a lot for someone who can't move.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Ah! Rex, one of your people. All right. You know who I didn't see though? I didn't see the Krogan. I only saw Geth. Before we go entering any codes and such, let's loot. We can put this down for now. Looks like we are in the clear for now. That Krogan's gonna appear and we're gonna have to deal with that problem. All right. We're good. And there we go.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Fair point. They don't want to kill their allies. They would want to keep their allies and use them, not actively hunt and eliminate.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes, that's a long time.
Die in here, I'll kill him.
That's a long time when you're in a situation like that. Hell, most battles aren't even 8 minutes long. Hey, bud. Another dude shoot in the face. Very nice, very nice.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more
don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Woo! Rex, I swear to God, man. On mobile, game is quiet. Is it hard? Everything turned up? Okay. How's that? Is that better?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Oh yes, definitely.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Now we're gonna hang up on them, and this is gonna be referenced later on.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
We just hung up on the council. We hung up on our bosses.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So much easier to hear. It's weird. I think the volume of the game isn't even. It's possible. Let's see here, Garrus. Alright, let's get this stuff sold.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let's talk to Garrus real quick.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
All right. And that takes care of that. The Hades Gamma Cluster's actually got quite a few things. What is this? Asgard. Okay. Let's start in Utopia and work our way across. So I don't know what that asteroid is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Absolutely not. No. Such a weird. Let's go in reverse. Loki, Tyr. These are all Nordic gods. Very nice, very nice. Or, yeah. Terra Nova is not, though. Ah, a team went missing here. Oh, that's not good.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. What's this? Body of G. Mendel. Shot in the back of the head, close range. It was likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Central transmission towers on the fritz. No one is ever listening to my warnings. And the single point of failure. I'm surprised surface comms work half as well as they do when leave me. Slaw just killed him. Take down these torches. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That is such a gorgeous view, though.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Lower the shield so I can take these things down. God damn it. Got you. All right. Let's get this first one knocked out. Another dude shot. All right. Batarians. Batarians are usually like pirates and slavers.
Harak! Checked! Checked! No can do.
This dude's just not gonna come out of cover?
Target down.
All right. Ooh. Let's check our new toys. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Nothing upstairs. Actually, it looks like we're clear in here. Put the weapons away, check upstairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, Batarians are, like, everybody hates them because they're actively choosing to be pirates and slavers. So everyone's cool with killing them. They also serve as mercenaries on occasion. Ooh, a hammer. Okay.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Sounds good. Alright, let's get out. Oh wait, we got a new... Oh, it's worse. Yeah, we'll give it to you, bud. Save. Let's keep killing them.
Hey.
Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
4.5 million people are going to die in a few hours. Don't make me trot out some tired platitude about the needs of many versus few.
But if you see them while... No. You're right. Focus on the torches. Sorry. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Good plan, bud. Running around shooting the gun. Lost your ever-loving mind. Lucky Shepard didn't have the option to shoot you in the face, because I would have done that. Alright, what do we got here? That is awesome.
Repair me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Yep. Operating. Got it. Now here is a question. God damn it. Who is still shooting at me? Oh, I see it.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Nope, I guess we can't disarm them. Alright. save the game just in case. Alright, someone's about to have a bad day. Worst weapon that sucks. About to head to a Cuban restaurant owned and operated by a man from Cuba. Pics and reviews are amazing. Very cool. I hope it's good food, and I hope you enjoy the experience. Alright, switch. Open. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. Because that dude overheated our weapon, and I am not standing for that. Directly below us. Garrus, you bastard. You bastard, Garrus. You blocked my shot. Clear. All right. Did I just see what I think I just saw? I did. that to increase our shields. We'll stick with the chemical rounds. Those are bad. All right, squad. Save game. We are good to go. Let's rock out. Garrus, I got some new ammo for ya. Alright, let's get out of here. 2 torches down, 1 more to go. Let's knock that out, shall we? Needed to oh, I didn't deactivate the fusion torch. I killed everybody and looted and forgot to deactivate the torch. It means I probably didn't loot upstairs either. Let's go get it. Okay. There is nothing to loot. Okay.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
You could have just told them. It's not going to make a difference.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Like, genuinely, she could have just said who it was and then left it at that. You know, like, they know we're here. They know where our next target is because we've shut down 2 of the 3 torches. There's only 1 left, so you have all the information you need. You know where I'm going next. You know where I'll be, so just put all your forces there and come deal with me yourself. And she should have said it because, again, doesn't make a difference. We're still going to fight them. We're still going to have that confrontation. Now then, I gotta figure out where the Mako is. There it is. Up, up, and away! Let's get to it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, looks like we're good. don't see the facility. Oh, there it is. All right. Last one.
Release the Varant!
Okay. Got him. Clear. All right, let's go check the upstairs, shut this last fusion torch off, and then we got the main facility to assault. Let's get it done. Where, oh, where is the computer at? In the same room it's always been. All right, torches are down. Gotta level up.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea.
But you didn't
Signed
stop
on to
it.
make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
So you came here to enslave people, and then this dude that you're working for went ahead and decided he was just going to kill a bunch of people on top of that? Like, none of those decisions you made there were good decisions, and they have consequences, and I am that consequence.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
Everybody dies. All right, clear. All right, to the main facility we go. More turrets, missile turrets probably. Interesting. Not gonna lie, half expected those to actually activate. That's probably why they did it. Alright, dude. We're not playing this ring around the rosy crap, man. Get out of fucking cover. Jesus Christ. There you go.
Die, human!
You first.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Well, if you stop attacking people and enslaving populations, I don't know, people might not want to shoot you on sight. Stop doing awful shit and people stop treating you like shit. It's that simple.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
That's not true. Not even close.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Have you forgotten?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough!
Yeah, you can't take accountability.
Understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Well, here's the thing, bud. First, they're not my friends. Second, if I let you go, you're gonna do this again. Because you're a maniac who refuses to take accountability. You came here enslaving innocent scientists. There's not even military security here. You chose this. The Council doesn't aid you because you continue to attack their merchant vessels and enslave their people. Of course they're not going to help you. And then you attacked us, and we responded and stomped you into the ground. This is all self-inflicted, 100%, bud. You die for this.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it!
If it means your life, yes.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
No, you're not.
humans think you're so superior.
Well,
But
considering
you
we're not
know better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You, homie.
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
All right. And they got fried. All right, that's everything. We's out of here. Take that. Garrus, you can have that one. Cryo rounds, there we are. We will take the incendiary rounds. Get the improved sighting. Good, good, good. Garrus, homie. You need some incendiary rounds. You need... I'll give you the polonium. Energy weave, damage protection. You can have energy weave. You can have a bit of bleeding. You are gonna take the assault training. You're gonna take the weapons. Alright, let's get on out of here. And that takes care of this system. Let's go sell some stuff. Alright. We're getting closer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
To get in the web. Ooh, it's got upgraded even lower than alright. Sell. All junk. Okay. Sell. Alright. Garrus, what do you got for me, homie?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Alright, so here's the thing. When people don't have access to the supplies that they want or need, or the things they want or need, they go to the black market. Criminals are always willing to do anything to make some money. That's the whole job, right? If you allow the criminals to get comfortable with innocent things like food, alcohol, luxury items, shit like that, right? If you allow them to get comfortable and establish a base of operations and establish a steady income, be able to hire people, upgrade gear, upgrade their stocks, right? What ends up happening is they end up inevitably going, how can I make more money? And then they start getting into stuff that nobody wants anybody involved with. Because there's always some psycho out there that's got too much money for his own good or her own good, and they end up spending it on dumb shit that makes the society worse, and it creates a dangerous setting. If you're gonna have criminals, you have to make sure they don't get powerful enough to be able to entertain those markets. The other thing is you can't wipe out the criminals, right? That's not a thing. You can't actually eliminate crime. What you can do, though, is you can make deals with the criminals that you will allow certain activities to take place at a certain scale, and you will leave it alone if they maintain those restrictions. And if they violate those restrictions, you already know who they are, you know where they're at, you know what they're doing, you have all your evidence you need to shut them down entirely and replace them with someone else who's going to be more cooperative. You can't get rid of the crime, but you can control it.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, absolutely, homie. I got you.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We're almost there. Let's see, where is that dude? Let's find that dude specifically. Herschel System and Kepler Verge. Okay. That sounds like a dude that needs some attentions. Let's go give him some. He wants to be a special fish? We will absolutely single him out just like a special fish. Argos, Gemini, Arcturus, Hades, Voyager, Armstrong, Kepler Verge. I think that one was it. Kepler Verge. There's Newton. Herschel. I think it's Herschel. Let's go get this special
Commander,
fish.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core, and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
So that's actually Edie, which will be the ship's AI system in the next game. Oh, let's check the asteroid clusters. Alright, this one's good. Hollow. Oh, there it is. Rocky asteroid. Survey. Alright. Baka. Flugon. Dr. Hart. Hey, bud. Just the special fish I was looking for. This is all gonna be close quarters. God damn it, Garrus. All right. Clear.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Yep.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Salient's medical equipment is stained with blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red, but his work is ended. Time to head back to the Normandy. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, killing psychos should always feel rewarding. Making the world a better place. Well, the galaxy, in this case. Making the Milky Way galaxy safer, one dead bad guy at a time. Alright, let's check the other doors. That one doesn't open. What about this one? Anything? Nope. Alright, what did we pick up? Nagata. Okay. Raptor's pretty nice. Alright. Give this, homie. You can have the raptor. And the Nagata. Nope. Alright. Problem solved. That was very nice, very nice. Let's take a look at our journal and see what we got to do. Yeah, see, we got to get all of these here. We're looking good, looking good. Alright.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth lead out.
All right, so that is that one. So let's outside in. Good. Survey, matriarch's writings, very nice. Survey, gas deposit. I think that's our final one that we needed for the gas. We just need the minerals and the light and heavy and rare. Man, like, being inside of that thing when it lands like that, that's gotta be rough. I don't know that you could land inside that thing and not have to be wearing full armor. Let's see, we got an anomaly, debris, underground facility, okay. Cover the artifact. Burn insignia. Venice. All right. We're flying. All right. Up, up, and away. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. You're almost there. What is this place? The underground facility, okay. Oh, I see some minerals. Let's go get those real quick. So the trick to getting the trick to using the Mako and climbing the steep mountains and everything is you go at an angle. You don't go straight. If you go straight, your vehicle will reach an incline where it'll just start slipping backwards. So you want to make sure you're always going at an angle. Woo! Alright, I don't see markers on my map yet. I do see a dead body, though. That's always a comforting sign. Ooh, cryo rounds. Alright, I'm beginning to see some enemies. Come out, come out. I know you're here. Hey, bud. Goodbye, bud. All right. And there we go. What about this one? All right, let's see what's down here first. More dead soldiers. That door is not opening. What about this one?
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy. Please, officer, help me.
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life.
Why does everyone assume that just because you took a human hostage that I'm all of a sudden friends with them? I have no investment in this dude.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ooh, big
Ever
mistake,
had
bud.
Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
So, the moment that you go, oh, he's insane, I demand a fair trial, there's no evidence, you have just admitted guilt, dude. You told me everything I needed to know by demanding a fair trial. So yeah, because you know that your big, rich, expensive buddies that are in powerful positions and have powerful friends will make sure that you don't get in any trouble and that this stays quiet. We can't allow that. Not when you're using military personnel as lab rats.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Now you're
He
threatening
killed
me?
my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
Listen. You demanded a fair trial, said there was no evidence, and then you told me that I couldn't do something as a Spectre? Have you lost your ever-loving mind?
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
Boom!
It's really over?
Yeah.
Maybe the screaming will stop now.
It won't.
I don't know.
The screaming never stops. The screaming's always there. That's never gonna go away, homie. Best thing I could recommend is get you some marijuana and maybe go take an ayahuasca trip or two down in South America. Do it in South America with proper shamans that respect the cultures and traditions of it. But that'd be my only suggestion. Other than that, yeah, no, you're just gonna deal with the screaming for the rest of your life. And I'm speaking from experience.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gestures towards the door. He won't be left behind again. I don't want to exit the bunker, I want to loot. You bastards, I wanted to loot. Yeah, that dude 100% deserved all of that. And that takes care of this planet.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable.
100%.
Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
He won't.
Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Give the dude drugs. It will fix the problem, I promise. Oh, man. Sucks for you, Toombs. But at least everyone that was responsible for your suffering is dead. I mean, that's something, right? Alright, let's start clearing these out. Let's clear from the inside out. What do we got here? We got Sentry. Is that the only one? Sentry's the only one. Very nice. Whee! There it is.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in a Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Isn't that always the go-to? Like, hey, this person, we trained them, they used to work for us, and we made them do awful things, and we traumatized the shit out of them, and then we just released them. And we didn't help them. So, we're pretty sure they're mentally unstable. I know they are. You made them that way. If you just took care of your people and stopped using them like tools, because that's the thing with all militaries and governments, right? They use their military personnel and their government personnel like tools, and when they break, they just get rid of them or replace them with a new recruit. And there you go. Problem solved as far as they're concerned. So, yeah.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
So he found his god, Raj. That makes sense.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
So what you're saying is kill everybody. That's what I heard. Alright. Let's check the asteroid ring. There it is. Scan. Heavy metal, very nice. Start on the outside, work our way in. Survey! What do we got? Medallion. Very nice, very nice. What's next? Light metal, good, good. We need light metal, heavy metals, and rare materials still. Nothing on the big planet, so you're on the little tiny moon. Raj. Alright, boys, let's go smash, smash, smash some religious zealots. Listen, I'm all for people believe in as fanatically as they want in whatever faith they believe in. But when you start killing people because they don't believe in what you believe in, that's a problem. And that, we can't allow to continue. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one. What is... There's a symbol here. Let's go see what this symbol is. Am I going into a trap? Probably. Let's find out. Yep. Oh, he's almost dead. Come on, pop out one more time. Got you. Got him. Alright. Get the Spectre training up. Assault training. Max out your assault rifles. Save game. And there we go. Thresher Maw number 2. Let's repair the vehicle because we don't know what we're going to run into. I don't know why people think that's a good defense. I want a fair trial. You have no evidence. The fact that you have to make that statement means that you are admitting to guilt 100%. Like, nobody that's innocent ever makes that accusation or makes that claim, right? No one ever says that that's actually innocent. That was such a dumb defense, bro. Woo! Insignia, and what do we got? Wrecked mining vehicle. Front of the rover is crumpled from impact. At a glance inside, tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris and sliding down in the furrows, left side of the tires, silent in the near vacuum of atmosphere. Alright, so illegal miners, and they got whacked. I mean, is anybody really mad about people running illegal operations? There's kind of that inherent risk when you're doing things outside of the law of society. There's always that inherent risk of death as a possible consequence, right? Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. We made it. Woo! I hate these. Oh! No! And into the next crater. Woo! And into the next crater. Woo! We made it out. Woo! What do we got here? Salvage a crashed probe. Why do you have armor upgrades and grenade upgrades in a probe? A probe is just sent in to gather information. It's supposed to be automated, right? Drone-like. So why did you put stuff like that in there? What's the drone gonna do with it? It's not like it's a delivery drone. Oh no! Woo! I see minerals. A heavy metal? Gold? Gold's pretty soft. Wonder if they're going based on weight. Because it's not a tough material, for sure.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Alright. That would be this one over here. They even called them cultists. Yeah, that's a bad sign, bud. I may have to shoot you in the face for that. Yeah, calling your followers cultists, that's always a bad look. Like, you need better marketing.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfen.
That's
Why have
right.
you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
We're the investigators, bud.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Yep. That's it, homie.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Sorry's not enough, homie. You murdered people because of your religion. That's never okay. I don't care what your religion is. You don't kill people for believing in a different thing than you. That's not okay, ever.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Well, then I guess
You have
they all
shown me
die.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Why would I give you prep time? Hell no.
I'm not letting you out of my sight, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, homie? Anyone else? If we just sit here long enough, will you all come to me? Someone else on that door. Called me a blasphemer because I was doing my job and bringing you in for murdering delegates who didn't believe in the same thing you believe in? No. No, 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 no. And you wanted me to give you prep time to prep a defense under the guise that you're saving people that are going to be hostile to me, that are called cultists? Hell no. Alright, boys. We got a cleansing to do. Ah, you're lucky. I only got a piece of you. Got you. Alright, now what happens? Can I destroy this? And it poisons me, Raj, so don't do that. Noted. I will not do that. Alright, can we clear this other place now? Because if we can, I'm killing everybody inside. Let's do it! Can't be letting psychos like that run around. That is not okay! Couldn't you have just left them alone? No, because they would have grown and spread their psychotic behavior and mentality other places, and then they would have turned around and started murdering other people that didn't believe in what they believed in either. And that's not okay. Ever. No. Got some Turian army. Very nice, very nice. Last one looks like it's upstairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright. Religious nut jobs taken care of. Now, looty loot loot. There's one. Alright, everything looks clear. Good to go. Alright, let's go tell Admiral Hackett that the problem's been dealt with. Permanently. Per his request. He didn't tell you to do a massacre. He specifically said he didn't want a massacre. Yes, but he also said he specifically trusts our judgment. And our judgment was the massacre was necessary.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Why? You can put my name in it. I made a decision. And that was it.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Every jump.
Normandy?
Every
Admiral
jump.
Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
That tracks.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
And the reality is if you take out all of the Geth support, it makes Saren more reckless because he's shown that he has a temper, right? So if he's losing assets constantly, he'll eventually lash out and make a mistake. So this still helps with that. So that's important. And then the fact that A, we've got an elite team. B, Shepard, prior to becoming a Spectre, which is its own entity altogether, was an N7. An N7 is a Special Forces officer. So, logical conclusion, I totally agree with it. It looks like we've got 4? 4, what do we got? Gagarin, Hong... Let's start with Vamshi and start working left. So far, every time we've jumped into a system, we get an Admiral Hackett interlude there of him telling us that the Navy needs us again because they can't solve problems on their own. Alright, so we're at almost 3.5 hours. We're going to take our first break real quick, and we will be back. back. Let's go check out this place. Looks like Maji is the name of this place. Let's see. Oh, and that's the planet to land on. Raj. Let's see what else we got. Let's survey this one. Turian insignia. Very nice, very nice. You know what we haven't done? I totally forgot to do that. We haven't talked to Garrus since we killed that that criminal that he was after, that geneticist. Let's go see if he's got any new unique dialogue for us.
Commander, good to see you.
Nope, okay.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep
Wrong
checking
button.
back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. We are gonna sell all junk to start. Sell that one. Sell that, sell those. Alright, let's check equipment. For only 1 point of damage? Yeah, I think we're gonna take that. That's a pretty nice deal. Wow, the light armor is better. That's surprising. Alright. We like our cryo, we got our... Okay. Let's go check Garrus's gear. Alright. That's worth that trade. Mhm. You know, we haven't looked at Liara. Why haven't we looked at Liara? There's a reason for that. We're not using her. Ashley. That's a decent enough trade. Alright. Now we can sell everything. Get everything sold, shall we?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh man, that's a hard decision because I want both. Let's hold off on that, dude, for now. Let's knock out this mission, get a little bit more coin. Let's knock out this sector entirely, get a little bit more coin, and then we'll head back to the Citadel and buy it direct from the arms supplier. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so these are Geth compounds that we're supposed to be clearing. Whee! There it is. Look at that. See, I would still 100% take the ODST insertion over landing in this Mako. Like, when you land with the Mako, great, you got this armored support. But that landing just... That's got to seriously take a toll on the body, you know? Anomaly, debris, Geth outpost. Now let's wrap around on that Geth outpost. Let's hit this first. Because, like, there's no way that your brain doesn't get rattled around even inside your helmet. And there's no way that that doesn't, like, compress your spines and make you have back problems and shit. You know, there's no way. Jumping out of planes does that. Riding in a tank does that. You know? Let alone being thrown out of a spaceship. I will say, though, if they can ever develop the technology to do the ODST landings where instead of sending paratroopers out in parachutes, but sending them in individual armored pods, if they can ever figure that technology out, that is going to be such a dramatic game changer. Could you imagine that? Being able to insert your entire force with a... You still got to account for some losses, because there's going to be some mechanical failure, some people are going to get lucky shots. But you would have, in theory, you know, generously 80 to 90% of your forces intact on the ground, right? Whereas the current rate is 60% casualties on the landing zone, on the drop zone, right? Ah, there it is. So yeah, current acceptable losses in airborne operations into combat environments is 60% losses upon entry. And then 40% of the force is supposed to do what the force at 100% was supposed to accomplish. But yeah, armored pods like ODST, huge game changer. And paratroopers would be far more utilized across all war zones and battlefields if you could have that level of survivability. ODST is still my favorite Halo game of all time. It's the only one where you didn't play as Master Chief. I know. Well, it's not the only one, because there's also Fall of Reach. But I mean, you're still playing a Spartan. You're not playing an average Joe, you know? A massive skull is scored by deflective mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit computer can't identify the type of species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Ah! Luxury farming, or hunting. The rich people hunting, where they bring in animals into a new environment that's controlled and safe so they can hunt them. Good to see that's still alive and well, apparently. I saw a post the other day, and it made me think, you know, it really would be a brilliant idea and a way to satisfy hunters. And make the world a better place. If they started taking these big, rich, luxury yachts, right? Take them into waters that are infested with pirates. Like real-life Somalian pirates or whatever other type of pirates, because I know they got pirates in the... around the Philippines and stuff too, and really in that entire area. So, but you take these luxury yachts, right? You send them out and make people pay for a ticket on board, right? And then when pirates go, oh, it's a rich person yacht, let's attack it, then all of the people that have paid to be on this vessel are given weapons, and now you're hunting pirates. You're making the world a better place by wiping out pirates that prey on the weak and defenseless. And you get your hunting urges satisfied, and it helps the economy because people are paying for those types of tours. Everyone wins, and everyone has to sign a waiver so the company is not liable if you happen to catch a lucky round. There you go. Problem solved. You'd make so much money if you could get that legalized and actually set that up and get the proper licensing for that. You could make so much money because there would be tons of people that would take you up on that offer. Go hunt bad guys? Hell yeah. No. Oh. Map. There we go. Honestly, that little luxury thing alone, for the first few years, would absolutely dominate any country's economy that implemented it and actually gave their people that were going on the tours like top of the line equipment to use. That would dominate the economy. And then there'd be a fun little side effect, which is pirates would stop hunting innocent people because they would figure out real quick they don't live very long because most of them are traps. And then that would help the world economy because their merchant vessels wouldn't be getting attacked anymore. Now, granted, you'd have to sprinkle some merchant vessels into those rich people yachts for sure. Maybe do like interior luxury upgrades so on the outside they still look the same as every other merchant vessel. Now, the only thing you would have to do is make sure that the ship information and the tour information is secure. Because if the pirates know which ones it are, the trap ships are, they would avoid those. So you'd have to make sure that that information couldn't get leaked. So like any passengers, you don't tell them until they're already on board, and you take away their communication devices for security. Besides, that stuff can get hacked as well, you know. Not that pirates have that technology, but it can. All right. Can't shoot the missile out of the air, sadly. Even though that's how, like, the most efficient missile stopping systems that exist today, they're just a bunch of bullets flying at super high speed and creating like a curtain wall of bullets, and then it ends up detonating the device or damaging it severely enough where
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
All right. One down. Get our Spectre training. Let's see. Decreases the cost of items in stores. All right. Zoom out. Zoom out. Head on over here. Light metal, good. Matriarch's writings. Caspin must be the base. All right. Wait a second. Let's... Nope, it's not this one. Pushing, keep pushing. Come on. Oh, don't start sliding on me. Ah, I made it. Of course it is. Of course it's way down there. Oh, you can't just like be in a flat surface now? You had to be in like this big old weird radar system. ID tag. Well, at least someone marked it, right? No, 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 no. Don't you go over that edge. Okay, come on. There we go. Up, up, up. All right. Oh, come on. Push the wrong button. Okay, go, 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 go. There you go. There you go, you're making it. Okay. So they had some sort of comm device. Interesting. And we leveled up again. Very nice. No. Map. There we go. And then here is the actual Geth outpost. Whee! Oh, I see metal down there. Whee! Survey. Woo! Here it is.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Got him. Next. There it is. Survey. Medallion, nice. Atabar, okay. Survey, heavy metals, good, good, good. Heavy metals, very nice, good. I have a feeling we... Nope, that's a get outpost. Okay, good. Pressure Maws down. Let's investigate. The vehicle and the human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Nah. So the Geth ambushed humans and then the Thresher Maw ambushed them. Nice. And then we killed the Thresher Maw. Nice little close circle there. I dig it. And what do we got here? Prothean Ruin. Where are we with those? Five of 13, 4 of 10, 3, 2. 2 and 7. Okay. See, doing big open planets like this, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as it's not like the little fishbowl crap that Starfield made, right? And there's nothing wrong with it if you give us a vehicle to traverse the big empty space where there's nothing. Like, this is fine. You just have to give us these options. Like, and if we see something, we need to be able to go over to it, you know? And I don't understand why Bethesda changed their policy on that, because that was a point of pride in advertisement during Skyrim, was that if you could see something in the distance in Skyrim, you could reach it, right? And then they took that away when they made Starfield. I'm not sure why. Back up. Come on. There you go.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Don't worry, Rex. I will give you plenty of enemies to slaughter. We will keep you busy, bud. Alright, last one. So far, they've all been the closest planet. Let's see if we're... No, it's not the closest planet on the fourth one. Alright. Of course, there had to be one that was different. Gotta shake things up. Is it gonna be the furthest out planet? That would be so funny. Nope. Middle planet. Alright, open... Oh, we got levels up. Alright, go to our Spectre training. Anomaly. Overrun research outpost. Debris. I guess we'll just... cut across. And there we go. Now it's showing up. That'd be so creepy if that was your moon that you looked up at every day. That would make so many people like wig out and do really weird random shit just because, oh my god, the red moon told us to do it. Oh, come on, don't slide. Don't slide. Ooh, a rare. Nice. Okay. away! There it is, there it is! Come on, turn the rest of the way. There you go. Oh, the bump threw us off. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's try this again. Keep going. There we go, we made it. Well, that's not a good sign. It's got all those Geth spike things around it. And they're not occupied. Guess we know what we're fighting on the inside. Park right here. All right. Yep, those are those husks. Got him. But that can't be everything. There's got to be some more bad guys. Yep, there they are. And there they go. Down they fall. Clear. Let's see what loot we can find. That's not a good sign. The fact that we just hit jammed. Yep, there they are. Means we actually have Geth coming in. Okay, Garrus, homie, what do you got? Alright. Let's teach these guests some manners. Not polite to be impaling people against their will. That didn't work out too well for you, homie. Who's next? Is that everybody? Here's so. See if we're gonna run into anybody in the front door. Probably not. Hey, we missed the storage locker.
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Sounds like a plan. But we do got one more thing we gotta do here first. This anomaly we gotta go deal with. I guess we can't knock them down. Can we blow up the boxes at least? It'll take us too long with the reloads. Just try to navigate it. Nope, 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 not that way. This way. Ooh, and we got minerals next to it too. See the minerals right there. Rare elements. Very nice. Alright. Anomalies behind us. Woo! There it is. See, now this looks more like a crash probe than it does a crashed escape pod. Like, where are you putting the person? Medallion recovered. All right. And now we got a new cluster. Let's hit this system and see what we... Ooh, we've got... Alright, so let's start with the outer band. There it is. Inner band now. Alright, I guess there's just the one. Alright. Benda. Nadine recovered. Alright. Light metals. Alright, let's land on it. Anomaly, debris. Alright, so let's hit the anomaly and then get the debris and then go to that question mark that it won't identify. No, you turned too much, bud. No. You're turning too much. Come on. Come on. Come on, little Mako. There you go, you made it. Matriarch's writings. Hit this debris. Woo! All right. There it is. Oh no! It's inside this crater. Nice! We can shoot down at it. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's find out. that's a great sound to have. As the last of the Geth fall, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of worlds and innocence lost. The record song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Alright. Let's see what loot we got in here. Ooh, we got an upgrade on our cryo rounds. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Oh, we're gonna download that. Let's go check upstairs. We should see if Tally wants the information. Let's see if it tells us who gets the information. Let's check that. Spectre training. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here and get back to the Citadel. And, oh yeah, we were checking to see who... Yeah, it is Tally. Go talk to Tally real quick.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Take it.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright. That'll come in handy later, in the third game. Actually, I think it might even come up in conversation in the second game, too. Alright, let's get to the Citadel now. So we can go buy our Spectre weapons.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Alright, let's get back to the Citadel and go buy our Spectre weapons. And that takes care of these 3 clusters here. So they're all done. Upgrade, upgrade. Time for an upgrade, upgrade. Woo! Coming in for landing. Guess that'd be docking, not landing, because they're not actually landing on anything. Joker, do you have anything smart to say, bud?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling you.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What does this dude want?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a Spectre to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful.
Excuse me?
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
First of all, Your boss, Admiral Hackett, approved this. That's first and foremost. Second, the Galactic Council, the Citadel Council, overrules any authority you think you might have. And third, I'm a Spectre. You have zero authority over me, homeboy, and this ship was given to the Citadel and it was funded by the Citadel. Not yours.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
First of all, the humans were not the primary financiers of this project. That was made clear in the very beginning, so you're wrong. Second, you're not going to tell me that our reports are exaggerated. Third, you're not looking at the ship. Period.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
Considering I answer to your boss, I'm not worried, bud.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
That was
In
us.
the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Make demands of me. You lost your ever-loving mind, bud. And
Commander
you insult
Shepard?
me and my ship? It's you.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Even if you go along with her request for an interview, she still turns it into a slander piece and makes you look like utter dog shit and like the most awful person ever.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Woo! Alright. Sell all junk. Don't need that. Let's start with the sniper rifle. And let's grab the assault rifle.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
And there we go. Good to go. All right. Let's check our journal while we're here. Oh yeah, Conrad Werner. Let's go check out our homeboy Conrad. There's Conrad. Hey bud, how's it going?
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Guys must try to talk to a lady like you all the time, but you remember me. That really means something. Hey, could I get your picture?
Yeah, sure. We want to appease this dude because he does become helpful in future games.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I'm sure she will. You hanging a picture of another woman in your living room is definitely going to go over well, bud. And I want to point out, she pointed her gun this way at all the people when there's absolutely nobody this way, and she could have just been pointed that way. Poor muzzle awareness. Alright, so right over here is Nasana, and while we're here, we might as well grab it up. What do you want, Psycho?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
She's lying. This is all lies. And when we find her sister, we'll discover that she's lying to us.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah. She might have some extra bullet holes in her, though. If I remember correctly, her sister is the pirate, and she wants to take over her sister's operation. If I remember correctly.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Yep, that was also us. Matter of fact, I think Miss Wong may have another quest for us.
Must
Let's
be
go check.
hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
You're so convincing, Rex. I totally believe you. Let's go! Nope, Miss Wong is not back yet. Officer Lang, do you have anything interesting to say to me, bud?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Nope.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
He's the guy that you talk to when you're looking for Harkin. In case you forgot where they told you and you didn't check your journal that shows you where you're supposed to go. That guy tells you where Harkin
In
is.
Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Yeah, we already handled that one. We got the body back for the husband.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater.
Yep, we heard that one too. Elcor that don't have emotion or don't express emotions other than through pheromones are gonna do it and put a Shakespearean play on so people can judge by the actions and not their emotions.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Alright, Press. Make sure we get these coordinates right. Seeing as for some reason they still call you Navigator even though you're
Message
the
coming
XO.
in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Even if you give her an interview, it's still a bad interview. No matter what. Alright, let's see. Took care of that, we took care of that, we took care of that. I want to hold off on hitting Pharos. Gamma, Sigma, Hades, Gamma. We got a lot of stuff in Hades, Gamma. She said it was in the Artemis Tau. Didn't she? Oh, we gotta speak to Kahoku while we're here. Almost forgot.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Unfortunately, Shepard refused to answer questions, raising concerns regarding the Spectre's commitment to humanity. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Huh. Honestly, reporters like that do more harm than good, and they should absolutely be punished for that behavior. Because they don't understand, like, the amount of problems that they could easily cause. Oh, it's Emily.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
All right.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
And she's not wrong. It actually does. It increases Citadel security in the third game, which is pretty important. So, it does actually make a difference.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I don't have time for this.
You've already done enough, Shepard. The rest is up to me.
Alright, now I get a good C-Sec. Plant the bug. Turn to the Citadel Tower. Alright. Will do.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
I did this as a favor, Ms. Wong. You're on your own now.
Of course, Commander Shepard. I won't trouble you any further. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
The reality is that's the end of her questline anyways, so you're not gonna have to deal with her ever again, even if you were nice.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
That's very, diplomatic of them, I guess. Not sure that's gonna work out too well, because Krogans hate everybody. And the Asari are pretty snobbish.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
They're pretty snobbish and elitists.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright. Artemis Tau cluster. It does say Artemis Tau. I'm just not sure which one. Gotta go through all of them again? Okay.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
If it's a Black Ops group, you're not escaping that, but I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Like that's kind of a done deal. Go to Macedon system. All right. I'm guessing this stronghold must be the place that they need us to go to. So we gotta go destroy that again. Sounds good to me. I wonder if all the enemies are gonna respawn, or if it's already gonna be dead just like it was when we left. Because we did hit this place already. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Up, up, and away! Looks like there's no outer defenses currently. Looks like it's staying dead. So let's check the interior. Everyone stayed dead? Yep. Maybe it's a different location then? Maybe there's another planet now we can all of a sudden land on? Yeah, maybe it's another planet we can land on. Alright, let's go check the other planets then. Sorry, capsule. Yeah. An escape pod, yeah. Okay, is it in the belt? Alright. Let's Google it, because it's not coming up. Jar. We're here. Let's try it one more time, because it's supposed to be on this planet. It is this place. Hmm. Unless there's supposed to be a computer upstairs that we can access. We may have broken this quest by coming and clearing this area beforehand, it looks like. You discover evidence that Isari leads these slavers, Nasana, Durantis, and an important ambassador on the Citadel are sisters. There we go, that's what we needed. So yeah, we already killed her sister. Ha! Let's go get this turned in, shall we?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Only an idiot hopes for combat while flying in a stealth ship.
Yeah,
but the
that's
stealth
true.
drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
This isn't a strategy simulation. If those new tactics don't work, we're salvage.
Yeah, you gotta be able to take the hits if you're gonna try to do new tactics. You have to be able to take the hits in case they don't work. And stealth ships are not designed to take hits. Alright. Let's go confront Nasana.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking!
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, and that gives us a license to be able to buy more items from the on-ship vendor. Alright. Let's take a look at what else we got. Yakatu. Alright, let's get going. Helena Blake, if I remember correctly. I believe she's down in that area. Do 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 do. And there she is. Helena Blake.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Now, depending on how you do her mission, you can actually run into her in the following game.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Okay, that's a fair argument. And if your husband died of this, an early death, and it's caused you this much pain and suffering, do you want your child to have the same thing if you know you can safely eliminate it?
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be.
Absolutely.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
Because you were
was
yelling
scared.
at him.
I'm
You were
sorry.
both yelling. You were both at fault.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
No, you need to not be a parent is what you need to be. If you are seriously going to let your own freaking grief and trauma jeopardize the life of your child because you're too arrogant to be able to get out of your own damn way to keep your child safe and make sure that your child has the best chances of survival, then you are the problem and you don't need to be in charge of making decisions for that child's well-being. They said it's routine. It's one of the safest things in this universe, right? It's not a new thing. It's not experimental. It doesn't have a lot of casualty lists, because if it did, guess what? They wouldn't do it. And the fact that everyday soldiers go under far more dangerous treatments, and they're fine, speaks volumes to the technological advancements here. That is 100% unexcusable.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
That's fair. Alright, Helena Blake, you gave us some missions, sweetheart. Where are we going? On the Han system of the Gemini Sigma and the Hades Gamma Cluster. Alright.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Voyager, Hades Gamma. 1, 2, 3. This is the one, DIS. This is the one that has the crime lord on it. Asteroid belt, what do you got for me? There it is. Like everything's over there. Like metal. Turian insignia. Alright, take a look at the map. Syndicate hideout, anomaly, anomaly, and debris. So, Syndicate hideout and then clear the debris. Let's do it! Boom. There's some metals right next to it, too. Let's see if we can get the metals without triggering the combat. Hey, you guys. Got him. And that is why you don't stand clustered together like that. Because one explosive can take out a whole bunch of ya. You always have to have proper spacing. God damn it, Rex. All right. Where are you going? Why are you running? You chose this life. You made those decisions. Helena was right. These guys are quite an operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. All right. So let's put our weapons away. We should be good in theory. All right. That one's still being drilled. Let's see what else we've got. Open, open. Open says me. Woo! All right. Got some wall locker encryptions. Knock those out. There we go. There we go. Next. All right. Last one. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Try that again. And I pushed the wrong button again. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Aid station. All right. Where's this other crime lord at? Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Gemini Sigma cluster. That's the next place we're going. After we finish clearing this map, of course, we got to go outside and get the last little things on the map, and then we can head out. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. Can we loot that? Nope. Can't loot that. Can't loot that. Dun, no, 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 no. Can't loot that. All right, let's get going. Water running down. This must be like super heated. Turn around! Woo! Hit these C-things and then we can get on out of here. Item number 1. Damaged escape pod. The old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. They should have put a radio in the Mako. Why? They don't have radios in military vehicles. You're right, but the soldiers bring radios with them and music devices. Like when we were in Afghanistan, we used to bring iPods and MP3 players out on missions with us whenever we're gonna have a vehicle and we knew that we were gonna be in the vehicle for a while. Help pass the time when you're pulling security. Throw it over the internal comms of the vehicle so everyone could enjoy it. It's quite nice, quite nice. Matter of fact, one of the things that I ended up getting for my guys, and my guys really ended up enjoying it, was there was the comedian and slash actor Dennis Leary. He wrote a book back when I was in, and it was called Why We Suck, a self-help guide to feeling fat, stupid, loud, and lazy. It was hilarious, and the thing that made it even better was the fact that Dennis Leary read it himself. He was the narrator, and my guys really enjoyed listening to that one. All right. Why are we not going in reverse? There we go. Gotta get these debris, and then we can head on to the Gemini cluster and hit the second boss. There we go. All right. You know what? While we're here in the Hades Gamma Cluster, we got 2 more places to clear out, so let's just knock those out too. We'll deal with Helena Blake when we get over there in the Gemini Cluster, because we haven't been there yet. A gecko. Okay, next. Survey. Edmos. Gas deposit. I don't need more. I need, rare materials, light metals, and heavy metals still. Trebin. That is the planet we're landing on. Alright. It looks like there's one more planet down below. There you are. Survey, what you got for me? Rare elements. Good. You listened. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Alright. Trebin. Let's see what you got. Alright, first things first, check the map. What do we got? We got debris, anomaly, research base, anomaly. So, how do we want to do this? We'll do it like this. So we'll hit this anomaly, we'll hit the research base, cut across, and then go up. Woo! Well, this isn't a bad terrain. Built proper settlement here. This place might actually be kind of nice. You have to find water, though. I'm sure it's underneath the surface of the planet, so you just dig wells till you find like an underground, like lake or ocean or something to those effects. But if they could get a water source, this place would be kind of nice. Could easily defend it. Nice big open areas around. You do got elevated flat ground. Oh my goodness. Listen. No. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh man, where are you going? Got it. Oh, we just got to avoid this one more time. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Oh, come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! That took entirely too long. Oh man, I was worried he's gonna get us there right at the end. Alright. Turn insignia. Got a level up out of that. Very nice. We'll take that. Start boosting that. Alright, research lab, here we come. Hell, if you played your cards right, you could probably even use the Thresher Maws as a defense mechanism. Have them be like a wall, essentially. You know, kind of like minefields are used to create barriers. Use the Thresher Maw to create a barrier, right? If anything wants to attack your settlement, it's gotta go through the Thresher Maw nest, and then everyone who lives in the settlement knows what direction that's in, so they just avoid it. That could absolutely be a thing that would be effective. Ooh, we got minerals. I see them. Woo! Let's do it. Let's do it. Interesting. We got buildings and the encampment, and there's no security.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Let's find out why, Garrus. Nothing in this one. What about this one? That one looks like it's got a computer in it. That one looks like it's got tech in it, too.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Well, I guess we're going to the excavation site then. Right after we grab all the looty loot. One more. Excavation site is right here. Convenient. This is level. Why is there water running like it's downhill? And look, right there, there's a split. It runs in both directions. Interesting.
seen this before. Machine cultists.
Why am I not running my... Uninstall. You're not running it. You can have those. Mm-mm. All right.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
No, those were husks. Husks are created by Geth, which shows us that Geth were here. That's how you create husks. Let's see, is that door? Oh my goodness. The accounts of all the Exo-Geni survey team, that accounts for all of the Exo-Geni survey team. They were converted into cybernetic husks by device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on the frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. See, I was right. Geth. Not religious fanatics, bud. Geth. Alright, well if that accounts for everyone, that means there's no more enemies. Yep, and there's those spikes that make the husks that the Geth use. And it's only the Geth that are indoctrinated by the Reapers that have this technology. It's not all the Geth, it's just the ones indoctrinated. Which we'll learn more about indoctrination in the following missions and games. And how they came to be, that's very easy, you know, because if you uncovered some ancient alien technology, chances are in this universe it's probably Prothean. And if it's Prothean, guess what? The Reapers are interested, and Saren is the mouthpiece and figurehead of the Reapers currently. And at least as far as everyone else is concerned. And he uses the Geth as his little minion soldiers. So that would be how. He found out, he sent the Geth to go and claim it. Ooh, we got some, Rogan armor. Take that, bud. No, that trade's not worth it. You're a biotic, you can have that. Alright. Get out of here. Where the weird water is. Because look, it splits. Exit the mine! You guys coming? No? Okay. Alright, so that takes care of that. So now we're gonna hit the debris. Go, 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 go! Woo! Got some nice air on that one. Like, no distance. And just vertical. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right over here, over the mountains. Woo! Alright. Humans. Okay. Not gonna use it, but I will sell it. And then the final one is right here. Let's go. No. Woo. This device transmitting a tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Disabled. Can't interact with these. Okay. That takes care of that location. Alright, that's 2 down. 1 left. Interesting, okay. And we'll go check that place out, but let's find out if there's anything else. Alright, none in that one. Survey! Light metals, good. Let's start in the furthest out. Survey. Rare, good, good, good. Next. Survey, what you got for me? Prothean data disks, nice. And nothing. Alright. MSV Ontario. Let's board it and see what happens. Private owner, Citadel Station is the registry. And we've immediately got hostiles. Alright. Clear right. Everything's gonna be on the left.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
God damn it. Go, 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 go. Just like here.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
I think I'll just kill you instead. I gotta be more careful.
Well, so much for that rescue operation. Hmm. Oh, I missed my door. There's my door. And that wraps up this section. Oh, all right. We're going to end it there. Thank you all for being here. If you guys haven't hit those subscribe buttons or those follow buttons on your respective platforms, make sure you guys do so. I'd greatly appreciate it. All right. Take a gander here. Let's see about a raid. Let's see how this is gonna go. See who we following that's on right now. I got a treat for everybody. Go see the amazing Mike make it. All right, thank you all for being here. You guys have been outstanding and amazing, and we're gonna end our stream here. Hope to see you guys in the future, and keep an eye on those notifications.